It's coming through. Alright. Right. Let's get this over with. 4 fusion coils. Our hatches. It's gonna be kind of rough to run. Well, there's all the hatches. I just need the 4 fusion coils. Actually, we're going to need the converters as well. 70 UV converters. No, those are ZPM, ZPM, one of those. Where's our 4x? And it's actually full. Let's get a pattern expansion card then. Where's the 4? There we go. Our cables. Oh, 4x. There's our 16x. Oh, we're also going to need. I'm going to need 16x. X. Okay. I'll put all the converters together. That frees up a lot of molecular assembler space. Are the fusion coils done? No. Oh, it's trying to use this one. Yeah, okay. How much? I would do it. Hello. Hello, Ellie. Good morning, good afternoon, or good night. I don't know what time zone you're in. Interesting how I show up right when you start. It's 3 p.m. now. Alright, so it's a good afternoon. Going to need my usual redstone controls. I was like, why is the chat silent? Because I thought it's been hours for you already. Yeah, it's a bit more common than you think, but oh well. Can't win them all. Ugh. So it's gonna be level emitter. How much neutronium do I even need? Is there like a specific number? You know, I'm sure they watch on their own as some background thing while playing Minecraft. Yeah, that's a good thing. Oh. 176 neutronium. Let's do 7 from lab, 1 blast from. Oh, nice. Wait, what's? Yeah, these buttons are kind of annoying. Let me pop out of chat. Maybe it'll go away then. Alright, there we go. Just finished service. Nice. Yeah, now once you get. The thing with EBFs, thankfully, is that once you get them up, they're pretty much like permanent infrastructure. Because you only ever have to replace their energy hatches, and you're golden. Ah. Currently, I need to upgrade close. What are they currently running at? Because if they're all at EV, you should probably come to like nichrome or tungsten steel. They're currently just least basic, but yeah, and CU's actually kind of actually depends on like what your current power infrastructure is, because you do actually get the power discount, unlike in CE, where coils don't matter as much. Guess I just found out to get yeah. So thankfully from lumium to signalum, it's 1 to 4. So you don't need as much lumium as you need signalum. Though assuming you're running at like, I want to say Ivy, your EBFs, they're gonna take a while to cook. Signalum, I mean. First kind of like 2 sets of boils. Yeah, if you're gonna want to cook lumium in a normal amount of time, let's see, 40 times 4. It's MV, HV, EV. Because if you run it at IV, which is going to be hard for you to run, yeah, it's still 60 seconds. Yeah, Numis at reinforced with all the stuff, it's 6.25k RF, which is pretty good, don't get me wrong, but that it's like, let me continue doing the maths. 50 divided by 4, yeah, that's less than an EV amp. So once you upgrade your numismatics, I'd probably further invest into DML, like as a quick thing. Yeah, so if it's like 16 diamond running machine, yeah. What do I even need for neutronium again? Americium and Quadria. Americium I'm getting from the... Actually, which Americium am I melting down? There's Californium, uranium, berkelium. 242. Oh, that's one I have 10k of. I'll be fine. So I'm gonna upgrade to a drum of it. I don't know what I need. I needed berkelium for Einsteinium. If you want to see my little numismatic setup, I think this is 4, 8. No, that's 8, 16, 20. Yeah, these are 20. And they lasted me until I got nuclear craft. But it was kind of a rough push, to say the least. These are full. Okay, there are 3 ATMs. Yeah, Yeah, because you don't really use a lot of things. Like shulker shells and sugar are useless. Copper coins, silver, gold, platinum coins, kind of useless as well. A lot of the stuff you only really get use out of once you get to like the late game, I guess. Have the energy block for 4 seconds. It's about like 800. Huh? Yeah, the coins don't even matter. I mean, you could do the platinum coins, but platinum is probably easier through the endstone thing, which I think was tiny piles. Yeah. No. Yes. Yeah, you're better off just getting tiny piles. Just use Nomi points for platinum. There's probably... I'd recommend doing the endstone centrifuge thing, though. Because platinum picks up quite quickly. It should switch soon. Just waiting on the assembly lines. Find inputs. That's it. Let's expect Emmy. The far away one. Yep. What is it? A 7 E? Yeah. Okay, but that's it, not set, not set. Ooh, Mark 3. Yep. We almost there. Which RF does this take for say 3 mil? Oof. My Emmy network is not going to be happy about it. And what was the superconductor for us? Enriched, Naquata. See, what are just some like normal wires? Tritanium, osmium. Let's see, yttrium. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. We're gonna need 8 of you. I mean, that's a pretty good investment. The advanced inscribers will help you greatly. Because you can actually stack things, unlike in the normal inscribers, which are a pain in the ass. It lets you batch a lot easier. Relook at the recipe. So it's 128 of each. I've not been to the nether. What do you even need the nether for? I forget. X40 import. Actually, I don't think I'm even melting the quadria. We're almost there, John. Soon, TM. It's a creative tank, yeah. I need neutronium for the chaotic cores. And then using chaotic cores, I upgrade the solar panels. Which is why actually I need to be sending chaos things. So I'm missing Enderium. And that's it. Alright, let's just craft a load of it. I'm missing mana. Where am I extracting mana? Is it here? Yeah. There we go. I guess I can only do 2 stacks at a time. I'm gonna take off the downgrade. I have more than enough of everything. Alright, I need an extractor. Can I shove this in a wall somewhere? Sure, whatever. Inverter. Do I have an ivy? Actually, I don't think there's a use for like literally any other use for Quadria. Extract. It's got a PVC pipe. And a filter. Extract. There's Quadria. There. Where's the shiny Naquata? Yeah, no, I'm gonna need another extract there. Because it is... Oh, it's a 10-second recipe at ZPM. But that's only 5 seconds. Actually, let's... Same thing. Extract neck. Oh, right, and I did it. There. What's temperature? 9,000. Can europium pipes handle this? No. Can duranium pipes handle this? Yes, I can. Plates. Should be good enough. Okay, so there's the Quadria. I'm also gonna have to set up another fluid P2P. Hmm. Some. Oh yeah. Oh, yes. Since I do have these neutronium pipes, y'all can. I am planning on voiding 2 neutronium at least, because I think it was the only way to get lutetium. No. I don't know. Actually, I don't know why I have a neutronium pipe here. 7.7. Oh, because I had this for plasma, right. Could actually get rid of that. So europium, duranium, lutetium, okay. Down is europium. This is duranium. And up is lutetium. Or lutetium, I don't know at this point. If I can reclaim this neutronium pipe, let's... Okay, so you'll up it to this tank. Import supply exact 144. It's got a quick pump. Import. Oh wait. What even is here? Snowballs? Right. Since it's empty, we can do this. Facade. First interface. There we go. Everything should be fine. Let's make this an ME1. Bind outputs. That's it. Should be that bottom one. Yep. There's that fluid. Let's get some 16 amperage cable. Though the EU buffer's full, so I'm not sure. One, two, three, four. So there's 4 more. Excuse me. Are we doing all fluids and fuel types? For stuff like oxygen, hydrogen, and all that, yes, definitely use super tanks until you can get like 16K fluid storages. Because for stuff of that large a quantity, if you're gonna use tanks, you're gonna have to use stuff like quantum tanks, and you don't get those till like IV. But for stuff like, I don't know, radon, for example, that's worth just slapping in a super tank. Oh, yeah. 4K buckets. Yeah, actually, I think my oxygen was filling just too much. I think I put it in the 64K, and now I'm at 268 million buckets. 4K tanks. Ah. I mean, it's fine for where you are. Though stuff like hydrogen, chlorine, and oxygen, that's stuff you're gonna want in ginormous quantities. Assuming you're like properly passiving stuff and not just half-assing it like I am. If possible, try to get what's his face? Yeah, try to do something like this to hydrogen, and then set the second tank to avoid excess. So that way you can at least have 2 tanks for, or well, no, have the first tank on excess void. So that way you can at least have 2 tanks at any given time, giving you 8,000 buckets of hydrogen to work with. Because trust me, you're gonna need hydrogen. Speaking of which, how am I doing on ultra dense? I have more than enough. Okay. Alright, so let's get this going. Americium. And a quadri. There we go. Did it do this back one right here? Yes, it did. Let's get some. Hopefully I put the correct one. Have passive hydrogen works. Also for have fast math, two for plastic and alcohol. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, for now you'll be fine then. Trying to think of like what processes like oxygen, not oxygen, hydrogen heavy. I think PBI is one of them. Each piece of osmium takes 8 buckets, and it doesn't recycle. I guess if you do petrochem, it's quote unquote heavy, but you can just recycle the sulfide. Iridium takes it. Hydrofluoric, you need a good amount of for a NAC line. Oh, yeah. What's his face? Cells and stuff actually have like temperature limits, and the only one that can handle acids and stuff is stainless steel. Which is kind of annoying, but at the same time, Ender IO tanks don't have that limitation and are cheap as everything. Though, of course, they can only hold, 16 buckets. I've got a neutronium. Ooh, I'm at 6 neutronium. Oh, I have 10 extra buckets in quadriseconds. Trying to use. I kept breaking the pipes and Yeah, no, I can't remember what Nomi version it was. I think it was like 1.4 something. Before they disabled like steam pipes killing you and whatnot. Same with wires. Yeah, no, the whole steam age stuff on hard mode was a nightmare. Because you just graze a bronze steam pipe and you just disintegrate. I have neutronium. Let's void 2 of them to make up for those 2 pipes. Right. Wires will still kill you though, just not the superconductor one because they don't need rubber around them. Really? Because I tried killing a pig earlier using some normal tungsten wire, and it didn't kill it, so I was kind of left in a what state. Let's sort of focus on lose myself to the game. Yeah, that's yeah, I feel that. Yeah, school starts up in like 3 weeks for me, so I'm just trying to get this like out of the way before it starts up, so I can focus on that properly and go back to playing this more on the side. Yeah, well, we can let that build. Let's get some of these quests. Let's work on it. Oof. You know, probably next, like after this semester, I'll probably have to do like a mini semester during winter to kind of catch up on some things. But yeah. It's kind of rough. Eight tick recipe, nice. Failed the coffee. Second. Oh, that failing Cal 2 hurts. I'm barely going into pre-Cal, and I'm gonna keep it real. I'm probably going to fail. Because a lot of the stuff from trigonometry I just don't remember. I'm thinking U.S. history, cultural anthropology, huh? First time I heard of a class like that. Ten out of 10 quest. Mana infused. Sort of an elective from one of the creative arts section. I assumed that, but yeah. Oh god, 64 crystal matrix ingots. Alright, let's get more gem emissions going. And I'm out of magnesium diboride. Yeah, for electives right now, I think I'm only taking public speaking, and even then it's because I forgot to enroll in time for I think it was federal government, which would have actually helped me in my degree. So I'm just taking public speaking. Let's get the high speed steals. Which I the classes. take English Comp 2. Oh, I'm forced. I'm forced to take English Comp 1 and 2. Public speaking, it's a side thing. And it gives me it's an easy honors class to kind of do, so it's whatever in my opinion. Though, yeah, I'm in pre-cal, and then I have to do Cal 1 and then Cal 2. College level. I was supposed to place into a pre-cal, but because I had taken a gap here between my graduation and enlisting in college, I kind of got the short end of the stick and got sent back to Trig, which I took last semester. I actually never took Trig. Trig was, let's say, heavily recommended for us to take in between college algebra and pre-cal. Though since I didn't do college algebra, I kind of had to do it, like in order to get some sort of pre-calculus, or well, pre-calculus math in. Or we can get 2 chaos datas. Magnesium. Electrical silk got used up. But you need crystal matrix stuff? Question mark? Oh. Maybe that's crystal tane. More vengeance? Oh yeah, crystal matrix plates. I'm not seeing any trig classes. Oh, you're in uni. Yeah, no, I'm just in community college and then transferring later. Though if you're not seeing any trigger classes, maybe they kind of bundle it with pre-cal, I don't know. I highly doubt that's the case, but you never know. Steel. I forgot was a whole bunch of angles inside stuff, all the acronyms for how to use them. Okay, then yeah, so they did kind of bundle pre-cal and trig. Yeah, because for me, trig was mainly like identity work and stuff, proofs and whatnot. Like, prove x equals x, or using x identity, figure out how to do whatever problem. Most of it is not really used, except... Really? I'd have to find my math notebook. Actually, let me see if I can pull it out. Oh, it's used in math classes, but in Cal, not really used. I mean, calculus is kind of its own thing. Like, past the point. Let's see, there's inverse. Like, solving right triangles, radian measure. Tangents, cotangent function graphing, translations. And then after that, it was just proving identities like tan theta squared plus 1 over secant theta equals secant theta. And then just kind of proving that. That's a lot of what our work consisted of. And just general identity work. Have a reinforce. All those identities I can't remember. Oh, me neither. I absolutely cannot. I had there were so many of them that, like, for our final, he said that, like, if we did it without the cheat sheet, he'd give us like 10 extra points. The whole class took the cheat sheet. Like, it didn't have all of them, but it had like the important ones. Nobody remembered that. Though I have a feeling it's going to be a bit more important to, well, at least in his words, all of these identities are useful when you move over to calculus. How true that is, I don't know. God, this neutronium is going way faster. I love this. And the solarium matrix. Oh, right, Manulin. Let's get the 512. You still have to get one type of that you can get the derivative much faster. Yeah, that's kind of what he was blabbering about. I'm a keeper rule. I wasn't paying much attention like near the end of the class, but he did make it home that, or he did drive the point home that even that you could get by like trig without knowing them, but that they were a bit more useful in calculus, like regarding being able to kind of get being able to translate the data into whatever you need it to be. Mm-hmm. That's right. Moss me. Blah 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 blah. If a different knocker, the energy cells holds double. Energy cells are good for storage, though. As you can see, even with it being resonant, it only outputs up to 250,000 RF per tick. Meanwhile, with this giant toll capacitor bank, I'm getting 2.3 million output. So it's like bulk storage. Like I have multiple. I also had one. This one's not very useful anymore, but I can't be bothered. Yeah, but with this one I got up to 3 million, and I'd what's his face? I'd switched to my CE world. I had one where it was at like, so vibrant output is good. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, unfortunately, energy cells are dependent on their internal outputs and don't just kind of scale, which is kind of dumb, but is manganese a thing? No? Okay. No. I mean, remember that it's per connection. So if you have your converter, say pointing this way, you could just have your conduits like be like this, and bam, now you have however much 32K is times 4, yes. Which you could actually also use to your advantage with the energy cell by just setting all the sides to output. And then just having like a big old conduit ball extracting from it. I just go from the Numi, which outputs RF. I'd go from the Numi. No need for converter. No, yeah, like, oh, so you're what's his face? So you're doing something like this, where you just have the conduit straight on your numismatic. Yeah, in that case, route all your numismatics to your energy cell then. So that way, whenever you're not using power, they're not, I guess, burning as much fuel. The cell or build the bank? How much does your cell currently, like, output? Or, like, how much is it able to output? It's going to 7, there's 2 figures of the base. No, but, like, how much, 90,000? Oh yeah, that's fine. You could have like 2 outputs and then just set the rest as no, 2 inputs and then just set the rest as outputs. And that way you can draw out 36,000, no, 360,000 RF. Once you upgrade to Signalum, of course. But later on, I would recommend just either going full capacitor bank or do kind of a weird thing where you do something like this. Of course, don't actually do this. The CPM would blow up your converter. You'd have, yes, if you want to do RF storage for scalability, it's vibrant banks. For EU storage, it's just battery buffers. But even then, they only get good at like CPM and stuff. Maximum power in each section has batteries that is covered. I didn't notice Chris. Sorry. Oh yeah, absolutely. I just made 24 for the 6 blast furnaces. Oh, what, like the energy crystals? Or like the Ender IO crystals. Yeah, energy crystals are HP, the red ones. Oh, the Energium ones. Oh. Yeah, those are pretty good. Actually, I mean, all batteries are pretty good. Why is... Oh. Sure. What is this waiting for? Turn that off. I kind of need my things done. Next episode from Express. Yeah. And then for Lapatron crystals, you get the energy clusters. And then with that, you can get the energy module. And after that, of course, it's just a normal energy cluster. If I ever come back to play Nomi hard mode, I'm kind of excited. Once tracer slash integer. What is after EV? From Lapatron crystal, you get Lapatron crystal chips, and you get the Lapatronic energy orb, which is 250 million EU. And that's your IV power. And then from the energy orb, you get the orb cluster, which is 1 billion EU. And then up to 1 billion, you go to 4 billion, up to 20 billion. Though if you're getting the Quark Tech stuff, yeah, you're going to need IV and LUV for the chest plate. Is neutronium used for the thing? Okay, it's not. Did I run out of something? No. Oof, assembly lines. They're not as bad as you think. Though, what's his face? Do put them at high power if you want anything done. Yeah, instead of putting these, or I made one at LUV, and then using that one, I made a second one at ZPM. Well, I made them both ZPM. I need a big base like yours. It is definitely worth leaving enough space for yourself to like expand out. Can't really miss. I mean, I just made kind of buildings as I saw fit. Like, of course, here's DML, which isn't the greatest looking thing I've made, but eh. It's holding machines, and that's good enough for me. Let's see if there's anything I can get over here at Orb Rock to fill up this. So arsenic, yttrium, lanthanum. Let's get some antimony ingots. Oh, do you not use Rose? About to give me an HP freaking. Nope. I had an ender picker. Yeah, this was my dark pick. Well, used to be my dark pick. Then I swapped straight to this Stellar pickaxe. I do have a flux bore and stuff, but I haven't used it much. Let's go an arsenic. What was that backpack search of? Oh, this is Ender Utilities. Not on the base pack, but I played with it in Multi-Block Madness, and I loved it. It's so handy. Good stuff. Need to remember them. I've added quite a bit of things. I added fluid crafting. I added this thing, of course, the Ender Utilities. What else did I add? Oh, I added Project Red Illumination, which is this. I added wireless redstone. And I think that's about it. Yeah, it's quite the amount of buttons, of which I don't really use them, but so there's Dark Solarium. How many diamonds am I missing? 700. What am I missing here? Plastic boards. How am I missing plastic boards? Bruh. You know what? Let's just make some circuit, some recipes. Let's get a PBI sheet. Let's make 32 at a time. Yeah, and hooray for 2-tick recipes. That's 16. Let's do 6. Let's give this heal. I'm tired of waiting on that other thing. This needs argon. And natrium ingots are nothing. Okay. This is argon. It's parallelizing it now, but hey, it's 6 seconds, so it's not too bad. $94 neutronium. At 64 stabilized plutonium. Some antimony. Lanthanum. Let's get some thorium ingots. Some barium. Some samarium. Some rhodium. No, not neutronium. Plutonium. Thorium and yttrium. Nope, there's thorium. That's tantalum carbide. There's tritanium. Trinium. Uranium. and then lutetium. I just need einsteinium, yttrium, and crystal matrix. That was a bit of lag. Actually, you know what? Let's set it to 256. That's how I wonder. Let's do 490. I do have enough americium to craft it. It's only 61. How are these rotors doing actually? 33, okay, that'll be fine. What else can we grab from here? I might as well try. Let's see if we can get the matrix. Yes, we can. It's got 64 of them. How much power are we draining? Not a lot. No, because we have 100 some mega RF. It should switch anytime soon. I have a few coins waiting at the end, giving us a truly. Let's see how many I get. Damn. It's an amount. And I just spent like a ton on a railgar for arsenic. Actually, let's see. If I wanted 256, what am I missing? Oh, damn, I'm that low on signalum. Let's just get 1,000. What am I doing on Lumium? I'm equally doing pretty bad. It's going. Let's see. That mana infused stuff I could just batch the hell out of. I'll do that later. Red steel. Zinc, I just need a pattern for. Excuse. So zinc is just smelting, same with molybdenum. Chrome is an EBF thing. Same with signalum, manganese, pyrolusite. It's ingots that are missing that I could just smelt. Enderium. Vanadium steel. Well, that's it. That's arc smelter. Where's the multi smelter? There you go. Two at a time. Now we're just missing Einsteinium and a bunch of other stars. Chrome, signalum, enderium, rhodium, vanadium steel. After that, it's just nether stars. Oh, vanadium steel's easy. A bunch of everything of that. Please don't say you require nitrogen. It requires nitrogen. Nothing you can't take care of. Seven that LUV, nice. Let's make some carbide as well. Rhodium is with helium. I'll use my titanium ABF. Should be quick. Yeah, 12 ticks. Chrome, I'm gonna do the same. No, this requires nitrogen, so it'll go here. A couple more stacks. Red steel. You need nitrogen. I'm gonna just throw everything through here then. And for enderium, that one's gonna take a bit. Where's the matrix? Yeah, the natrium. Let's make this EV. Extractor. Arc furnace. Envy, 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 envy. There we go. That should be a lot faster. Actually, why haven't I just now noticed, like, regarding grid power, why haven't I made a dragon egg mill? To be at the top. Oh, let's melt here. There we go. Should be really fast since Roared it takes like no time to make. And then an upgrade base. Probably overkill. Is it to 16? There we go. Fun fact, you'll need to make 487. So I'm only missing Einsteinium, red steel, mana, HSSE, niobium, Darmstadt, blue steel. Oh, europium I'm hella low on. I think that's what this is making currently. Yeah, 3 seconds. Let's see. What went wrong? Oh. That would help. neutronium. Not bad. Yeah, this is just so much faster than in CE, and I'm so here for it. So let's see. If there are more stacks, Europe will probably gonna be put on. Let's make another 512 blue steel. There's blue steel. Niobium, you need helium. Titanium it is. That is quite a backlog. I thought that was me hearing. Nah. I got basically everything going at the moment. Yeah. It's pretty clear why it's that backed up. Is this not working? Let's... that's where the input bus was. I think I don't have enough hatches. What if I just avoid fluids, get rid of you? That works. Let's sing all the zirconium. Which I mean good, but... Alright, I'm going to do the gravity star. Filter insert. Wait. No, because I'm also creating molten nether star. Okay, so it's 1 neutronium for nether stars. Alright, quest for neutronium. Oh, that completes the fun with fusion. Oh, okay, never mind. I see. I see why that failed. Filter. Filter drain. Vibrant. Pulsating. Let's see this redstone. Pulsating iron. And vibrant tile, that should work better. Well, let's just get us our gravity stars. Yep, there's our gravity stars. One. We're gonna need another. We need another 4 gravity stars. Alright, let's get some patterns. Hmm. Anthony, a 10. So we're going to need just 10 max. Wait. Black steel. I'm missing water. Palace, mana, and block of crystal matrix. Was all Sumerium finished? This is still clogging. They said like 10. I very much so can. It's plates. Are you done being close? Okay, yeah. So I would do the yttrium. Yeah. A lot easier than hoppering. I love babysitting vacuum phasers. Though I am throwing a lot of shit at them right now. Hmm. That one will be done quickly. I can feel it. What's wrong, Nerlin? You don't want to watch some random dude fucking mumble about Greg Tech? Oh, these recipes fucking suck. In a rotary. Plates. Gear. I haven't awakened gear either. Let's do some of that. Let's see. I need the reactor core. Oh, that is AIDS. Four of you, four of you, into a steinium. These are draconic fusion, draconic. You can get the core. What now? Manganese. And literally nothing else, bro. What's taking so long? Let's fucking samarium. Wait, what do you need to run? Nitrogen? Yeah. One sec, Ivy. Not fast enough. Do you have nitrogen? No. Do I have any running at LUV? Right, let's get rid of the samarium. See, does that speed it up? That's it's only a 10 tick recipe. Done. Okay, we can save the spot. Right. Let's name this chaotic blocking mode. What other recipes are chaotic? Well, I mean, of course, the chaotic core. I already have that. And the 2 solar panels. Alright, let's go chaotic core. It's gonna be gravity star, 4 shards, 4 neutronium, and 2 omnium. Implosion. Wait, did I not make chaotic? What? Okay. Well, while I'm at it, let's bind the P2Ps. What frequency was it? 80A5. Oh, they're already linked. Okay. Why are they making you feel like life is slow? Don't mind him. I mean, he just doesn't like GT, so. So the fact he's gotten to a point where he's watching it willingly is, I guess, the low point for him. I frankly think that it's just a skill issue on his part, but you know. We need redstone conduito. Probably me too. I've never been higher than Nami. I enjoy it, but it's definitely not something that I could play like 20 hours a day. The fast I got to so that's like pretty far, like depending on who you ask. Like what's his face? Like if I ever do New Horizons, I'd probably get to assembly line and then just quit. And then maybe wait like a couple years before I do another run, I mean. I just really do not feel like dealing with NH's bullshit. Yet again I say that, but I didn't, what's his face? I did send in a form to possibly get into, I go by lots of names, super symmetry event, which is gonna be probably not very fun, but yeah, no, I logged into super symmetry, saw its recipes, and I want to fucking die inside. Tech New Horizons. I've gone to like HV and NH, and then I just could not bring myself to play. What's wrong? Accidentally unmuted that. I just need one awakened core. Seems item rendering is worked. Oh yeah, if I recall correctly, CEU added long distance pipes in 2.7. At least I think they did. Let me open up their thing in browser. Yeah, they added long distance pipes. Prospectors can make waypoints. There's lasers from Tech. There's the power substation. The ME hatches and buses are available. Though the one thing I don't like is how they added the assembly line research shenanigans. Hopefully you can disable them, because I do not feel like playing with that. don't see long distance pipes. Are you playing Nomi? Because Nomi hasn't updated to 2.7 CEU. It's still on 2.5 maybe? I'm not sure. Oh no, it's on 2.6.2. Yeah, no, the update came out 6 days ago. So we'll probably get it like a Nomi 1.7, maybe. But I'm on 1.6.1. Yeah, same. 1.6.1 to beta 2. Probably should have upgraded to beta 3, but I cannot be bothered. I was cooking neck alloy. What are you cooking? Iridium. Start off osmiridium as well. Osmiridium, niobium, titanium. Thankfully not rooted. Oh, yeah. I think that happened when I was helping another guy, kind of like update. He updated from 1.5 to 1.6, and basically everything turned into an Ender Dragon trophy. It was kind of funny, but you know, not ideal. Like a vacuum was a charger. I think the computer crashing corrupted the save file. Maybe. I don't know. Thankfully, nothing has corrupted, and I haven't had to ever restore it back up. Though it did happen multiple times on CE. But I'm not playing that monstrosity anymore, so we'll be fine. Is it cheating? Some people would argue yes, because it was your mistake for forgetting to do X thing. But the way I see it is, it's your world. If you don't feel like dealing with having to redo something because you just happens to forget, just cheat it back in. Either cheat it back in, restore it back up. Like putting an heavy machine in an HV output. You better be glad we're on CEU, where things don't automatically connect. Because if you come over to my EBS, for example, where was the thing? Where's an example I can show? Here. Yeah. Yeah, no, in normal, like before CEU came out, in normal CE, not lasers, cables auto reconnected no matter what. Or like auto connected. So for example, here, if I already had this LV line and I put in a random EV cable, it just melts and burn everything. Like without, because they just auto connected. It was quite annoying. Had to manually wrench the cables. Okay, it's less backed up. I know it connects based on if the cable run was already open or closed. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, you can also just like shift click. Like if I should have some HSSG cable left. Yeah, like if I do this, then it auto connects. But if I just do this, then it won't. With CE, with me simply placing it there, it auto connected to without even caring for voltages, causing to some less than favorable explosions. Just waiting on neck alloy, which does take its time. We can do 7. No. I don't know about the shift keeps you mark there. Yeah, you can just shift and it'll connect them, which is quite nice. Actually, I have an interface right here. Right, hopefully everything's getting. Everything should start getting. Oh, weighted. Speed from this. Nah. Next song. Whatever. Let's force, so it's gonna be 16. Let's have y'all speed up a bit. The Cryothan one's fine. It's a 16. That seems to help. That's good enough. Just 2 chaos data. What am I missing? Black steel. That's it. Oh, there's the black seal, and it's getting cooked. Yeah, I'd rather not have this flicker. A chest full. This is black seal. Missing carbide. All right, water. You know what? Let's just go full meme about it. Just have multiple sources on it. There we go. What was I gonna do? I gotta start working on these chaotic things. Let's make another 1,000 carbide. All right, recipes. Four, and then 2 blocks of omnium. This needs to be draconic. Considering it's charged, I'm gonna put it on now. Yes, has to be chaotic. This one's also chaotic. And I sent it to make the wyvern. Solar. No. 4, 4, 2. Oh, what am I making this for? I made for... Do I need this for anything? Right. Oh, fuck. Oh, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 of you. 2 of you. 2 blocks. It can be wyvern. I'll put you here. No, I gotta make a pattern on the energy module. Okay, I already have double plates. Already have field gen. Wow, this stuff. I'm gonna go now. It's nice touching. Hey, your base is actually goes spicy. I like the organized clutter. It's yeah, I guess that's the best way to put about it. Organized clutter. It's messy, but everything has its place, you know? So I can't complain. What did I need this for? It's exactly like a clean sterilized space where things in the wall. You can't see how it all works. Yep, that's why tunnels exist. And pipes and stuff. You know, wall bases are good for when a lot of stuff is single block. Like, for example, in, what's his face? Like in CE Nomi, where you couldn't just, you know, throw a multi-block at it like you can here with Gregicality. A lot of the stuff was in my walls because I could just throw some CPM of machinery at it and call it done. But here, everything takes up a bit more space. Let's put it that way. Especially this cutting machine and laser engraver, because Jesus Christ. Is that the difference? I wondered. Yeah, CE, the way CE works is that it goes up to Ivy, like base mod, and then it uses Shadows of Greg to implement stuff like LUV, ZPM, UV, and then after UV, it just goes to max. Even though for Shadows of Greg, max is Gregicality's like UHV, and then it just becomes like whole clutter of, you know, needing 3 different mods to get all of it. And that's why CEU is kind of its own thing. And then since Gregicality science got basically it's kind of on indefinite hiatus, Supersymmetry and TJ2, their respective dev teams have kind of added their own things rather than waiting on the add-on mod. Oh, okay. I assume you'll be on it for a few days. I will keep updated next time I see you. Alright, see ya. Alright. Oh, let's get some extra red seal. Never hurts. Signalum, that's still cooking. What? Did the mixed recipes mess up again? No, there's just a shitload of them. Let's try to do HSSE first. Yes, it is. Okay. Uh, yeah, whatever. That heat mechanic sucks either way. He's still working on europium. No carbide, HSS. What the fuck did I order? Alright, mana infused. Fuck. Could've been better if I had something cooking. This should cook it up. What do I get tritium sulfide from? Oh, enriched snack. Oh, I'm completely out of Naquadria. Oh, this has 62,000 buckets. Yeah, so, Americium, I'm fine. It's at 487. Darmstadt, Enderium, Europium. Okay, well, that's actually not bad. I don't have the CPUs for it, but you know. Uh, 424. Make this thing a CPM. HSSG. And it's still cooking up all that HSSS. No, this is all the argon stuff. So it's not. Let's get rid of this real quick. This should have been the osmiridium. This is fully maxed buffer. And this is also a fully maxed buffer. Yeah. I am more than overproducing. Wait. UV, UV, UV. You're now at CPM. Solidified. There's a 424. Wait, it's good. $424 right on while I'm at it. So down to 488. $424. 424. And we can just let that run. What now? Diamonds, Palace. Yeah, there's some Palace. There's like 8 more. gonna wait for this. I was expecting to wait on the neutronium, but guess not. Goddamn. Is it cooking like it's cooking endearment and stuff, isn't it? Let's check that out real quick. This is taking a while to craft. It's all this fucking lapis. Uh-huh. I probably should put a master hatch on this as well. There we go. It's 6 Enderium that I have no use in my inventory for. Must still be running, right? Yeah. About 5 recipes worth left. I'm getting 96 per. I get 8. What now? So I'm missing 600. Bruh. get 216Ks. Right there. You're vibing, really. Yeah, whatever. Let's just start electrolyzing a bunch of shit. Alright, yellow garnet centrifuge. Pyrope. Appetite, don't care. Ammonite. Pyroluscites. There we go. He is so running. Um, Up. There we go. That's better. That was getting way too slow for where I'm at. Can I get my 8 yet? I swear to God, 24. Let's just send 16, why don't we? We're missing magnesium. Nothing else. Magnesium diborate. Let's make 512 of you. You require nitrogen. Before aluminum gets made. Ah. Right. Well, that's different from F9. Hi, Violets. Hello, Mosby. Yeah, it is quite a bit different from episode 9. There is a vast amount more buildings. Actually, they just turn this into a 4A. At least I know what to expect. And truth be told, there ain't much left. Right now it's kind of, it's getting the chaotic injectors, letting some EBF work, and then it's creative tank. How many hours on this world? I'm sitting at 432 hours. This transformer is just a simple craft. Oh, let's do that. Look at a UV4 amp. We're still crafting up in deuterium, so I don't know what it's crafting here, but it's going fast. Seems really quick. Yeah, something that we got to tier 4 circuits. I mean it's 100 or so hours like slower than my other Nomifactory run. And a lot of time has been just spent kind of flying around building, getting mad at EBFs being slow, you know, the usual things. Assemblers. EBF will never be quick enough. That is true. That is facts. That is true. Like, I could probably upgrade. Actually, yeah, I could upgrade my tritanium one to UV. It is on P2P. You know what? Let's do that. Let's have this speed up a bit. Turn on the last few quests then. Pretty much, because once I get the chaotic injectors, I can make a stabilizer, which then opens me up to crafting a tier 9 microminer, which gets me the universe creation data. And then after some other things, that gets me the tier 10, which of course I have to throw through a microverse for the heart of universe. And then that's all she wrote. Giving me the creative quantum tank. That's the UV. What am I waiting for on the ZPM one? How many hours on this world? I'm currently at 432. UV4A. Is the ZPM converter done? It is. Alright, let's overclock this. Let's not burn the wire though. CPM, CPM. What's this? 3 seconds. Nice. I don't know how much power I'm drawing. 200k RF per tick. LUV, get all the stuff out of here. You know what? I'm gonna give this its own. Let me give this its own P2P. Light output. Not set. Yep, there it is. UV4 amp. What I would say, like, some it's nice to receive you, and I'm really late for that. Hey, better late than never. And I think as I said in the comments, it's not like the war. It's not like the thing's going forever. And depending on certain stuff, I might be coming back to this world and going for a creative chest. But for now, yeah, I'm going to stop at creative tank. And it seems like we can craft our first 8 chaotic injectors. Was that not your plan? I tend to dislike creative ages in packs due to how, like, I guess just due to the massive quantities of stuff you need for no reason at all than to just kind of do it, I guess. Like, in my opinion, once you get to creative tank, it's kind of just that's like where the content ends. Because after that, it's just kind of more of the same. I guess you've already done it. Other ones probably. In E2E, I did get. Oh, well, I got vending, but it was it wasn't really fun, to put it that way, because it was way more waiting than I'm already doing here, because I hadn't automated. Well, I hadn't passived anything, nor really built up my infrastructure for the creative age, so it wasn't really a fun experience. And then for my other Nomi run, I also got to tank and then stopped, mainly because I heard that this version of Nomi had come out with a GTC EU rather than CE. And so I thought it'd be more worth it to where if I was going to like properly finish the pack, do it on the newer version. Though I will say, if I end up going for creative chest, I am definitely going to need a server for our offline processing. What's your plan after Nomi? I'm trying to finish it up right now. If you know who I go by lots of names is, he's hosting an event on Supersymmetry. I might stream myself playing through it if I get accepted. And if not, it's probably going to be either Project Ozone 3 or Divine Journey 2. Project Ozone 3 being on Mythic mode. Because why not? Yeah, though. For after Nomi, it's probably going to be a lot slower because school starts up in like 2 weeks. No, well, not 2 weeks, like 3 weeks ish. But yeah, no, I tried kind of balancing playing, recording, and editing last semester. It did not go well. What's this used for? Oh, because it's crafting normal than wyvern. Okay. Are you in college? Yeah. Yeah, what's his face? Four college classes plus other stuff does not equal a decent time frame for playing, editing, and all that. Yeah, just waiting on wyvern cores. Okay, let's fill it back up. I'm just waiting for the wyvern cores. Wait on response from Universe right now. I want to do some engineering. Nice. Yeah, I'm currently just headed the generic computer science part, though I might switch into cybersec. Engineering ain't for me. I'm smart when it comes to games, not for school. I'm completely out of mutagen. Damn. How far has it eaten into the buffer? Oh, it has eaten into it pretty deep. It should kick in any second now. Tower seems really cool, and they'll probably be jobs for once you grad. Yeah, that's why I'm kind of glad that that cybersec is always hiring, or like always seems to be. That also seems something that is very, very finicky in a sense, you know? Since, you know, you only, what's his face? You only reveal the personal information of millions of people if you mess up. Nah, in most cases, it's not that harsh. Unless you're working at, like, Google or something. Goddamn. 600 KRF per tick. How many does it cost one to pick up? Oh, just one? Alright, well. Chaos, yeah. Only millions of people. You know, no biggie. Maybe there's something like White Hat, which has always won our company. That is true. Yeah, White Hat hackers. Like, especially if you're like in a trustworthy company and whatnot, where you could be like, hey, it's like you want us to test something, and it's like if actually yeah, it's like, yeah, you want us to test X and Y for X money. They're like, oh yeah, sure, why not? And boom, there's your, I guess, commission money. But at the same time, I think it's one of those industries where it's easy to get your foot in the door, but very hard to actually take the step in, you know? Due to how like overly technical and probably overly saturated it's getting, since everyone's going for tech jobs rather than like labor. This is chugging along. Alright, I'm meant to craft a large buffer. Hey. I mean, you always need more tech work. It's probably going to be part of the entire future. Yeah. I mean, yeah, the world could always use more tech workers, but at the same time, you have companies going into AI, which is cringe in my opinion. But you know, what can you do? You're just an employee. Like, I think it was the devs of Sidus 2 that like completely fired their artists and moved on to just create nothing but AI. And a lot of companies seem to be going that way, which has kind of rubbed me the wrong way. Alright, how many more dislocators does it need? It needs 3 more. Okay. Here's, you know. Yeah, I did see that. How it's become kind of a double-edged sword, where if you use AI art to train an AI, it just gets exponentially worse the more you do it. But you know what? I'm glad. Let the people that have lazied out by using AI kind of feel it. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, there's someone left. There we go. There's the 8th injector. No, we need 2 more. Bro, just place the thing. There we go. What's it trying to craft and whatnot? Alright, the stuff for the tier 7. Let's see. If I wanted to craft all 487 Omnium. Yeah, no, that's gonna be a while. Oh, by the way, just some sort of item interface I was looking at. Huh? I might want to either, like, if you can get video proof, I'd send it in the Nomi server. I have no idea why. Like, could you, I mean, the only way I could think about it is, like, server desync. Like, for example, what's his face? Or something I could just pull, like, a shitload of items from. Yeah, where you do something like that and then an item ends up kind of just staying there. Yeah, that's just normal desync. I don't know how to fix that. Best course of action would be like tell the server host like, hey, it's lagging or something, but past that, I won't be much help. I'm not listening to this. Alright, come on. Okay, shard. How much dilithium am I at? Not a lot. Actually, let me make the tier 2 stellar. I don't know, it's more like a play they come with. Yeah, that's unfortunately how it goes. Just crossed 1,000. Yeah, unfortunately the case with modded Minecraft is that unless you have like everyone going on the same page, like, hey, we want to do XYZ, let's, do it together and stuff, it tends to just end in the one guy playing and nobody else. I'm that one guy though, yeah. Uh-huh. Happens to the best of us, happens to the worst of us. Yeah, no, that's how it was in my original Nomi playthrough. If you look at the old videos, it's one guy. It's me and another guy in the void. And then it was two guys basing in the overworld. After I got both of the overworld guys quit at late LV. And then the other guy that was in the void with me quit when he got to HV. So yeah, it went from us four kind of just playing with each other to to me going all the way to tank. Which I will eternally feel bad for, because I had asked one of the guys that was basing in the overworld was the guy that owns the server, and I had asked him to buy the server, like so the four of us could play. Oh, this is taking its sweet time. That's not much time spent till HV. Yeah, it's what I told him. Was like HV you get in like a couple hours. It's like, how are you quitting? He cited frustration and whatnot, which, you know what, understandable, since he's the traditional like thermal mechanism, you know, immersive engineering player. But at the same time, like, come on, man, you got to HV. It gets better after that. As your first industrial pack. Yeah. Oops, I did not mean that. Let's make 2 stacks of you. At least with Nomi, you have that ease of infinite resources. But yeah, no, when it comes to like NH and whatnot, it's not that setting up miners is annoying. It's simply getting to the point where you're comfortable with yourself that's annoying. I'm so glad lower tier micro miners are just easier. Yeah, no, circuit assemblers are rough. Requiring the next circuit and having to do the shittiest recipe imaginable for it. Only for you to blow up. Yeah, it's not bad like pre-Ivy, but in I mean, you can cheese it here in what's his face in CE, you know me, but in normal CE, you had to craft your UV circuit assembler. You had to get, you know, all these UHV circuits. It was in CE. It was kind of a disaster of a pack, in my opinion. I mean, it's a good pack, but frankly, I would not recommend anyone play it. Like now that CEU has come out. You can choose UV what? Yeah. Just craft. Yeah, just craft a large circuit assembler. It'll take UV circuits. So it's not two, which means you don't have to craft the UHVs for the UV. Actually, anything past the LUV circuit assembler, which is just the CPM and UV one, you can just cheese using the large circuit assembler. because you can just do a an LUV 4 amp patch, and that gets you ZPM power. And then once you get far enough, like I am, you can put a ZPM 4 amp patch, and that gets you a UV circuit assembler without having to do the whole thing. Alright, do we have enough gems for the 2 now? Now we're missing I'm down to 9 of that. Let's craft 2,000. Yes, let them cook fast. That's so far ahead from operation though. I don't remember once I get to it. If I recall correctly, it says it. Oh yeah. Once you get your first UV circuits, if you've done a quad alloy and stuff, it'll unlock this and this. Yeah, it's a multi-block version of the circuit assembler. It can accept parallel hatches and allows tearing up more easily. Yeah, so you'll have the quest remind you if you forget. And either way, I'd recommend it, because as it says, you can parallelize it. So that way, if you request like 300 LV circuits, it'll do them 4 at a time instead of having to kind of chew through them. Or well, it can technically do up to 256 at a time using the super parallel control. But, you know, that kind of takes 4 UHVs, and those are kind of expensive. Speaking of which, double trinaquilloy? What in the hell is that? Oh, that's not cheating if it tells you about it. I mean, yesn't? It's kind of the same thing with stuff like the cutting machine. Like a lot of the multi-blocks you get at IV. And so you could just put them at LUV or ZPM, whatever you want, before you even have access to those things. So let's say I wanted a UV thing at LUV. I could just slap a 16 amp energy edge, because you unlock it at Ivy, and that gets you a UV multi-block. Circuit assembler is the exception because you get it quite late, but the rest, yeah, you can just cheese your power through that. Whether you can handle it or not, it's something else. Oh yeah, I've torn. This was at full not too long ago. Multi-trina quad alloy. And this was on 13. 1296 divided by 144. That's 9 circuits. 9 circuits, 9 ingots. I'll show you in a sec. There's double plates. There's all the casing ones there. Huh, perfectly fit. My power system was, first of all, it was these numismatics. Then I added some combustion engines and large gas turbines to kind of supplement it with GT generation. They weren't great. I wouldn't go for them. Either go all in or I'd say pretty much go all in on numismatics until you get until you can get a nuclear craft reactor, also known as an E-bin, which produces 2.2 million RF, 2.3 million RF per tick. However, it is very tungsten like hungry. I ran out of tungsten multiple times with this. Same with boron. Never mind making the second one. The first one was already kind of a sink. After I got even, I then started switching over to solar. Which these aren't great since solar panel... Since 8 only produce 32 KRF per tick. However, you get 4 of them per every 2. So, you know, that's a pretty good amount. So, and they're easy to craft. And then over here, I kind of just went even matter with them. And that's how I'm able to mostly keep positive. Well, and of course, once you get into Draconic Evolution, you can kind of do this little weird setup with the Celestial Manipulator to where once this stops inverting, it'll turn it into midday and just max out the light level for your solar panels. And then to further supplement that, I also have these 4 plasma turbines running helium plasma and just feeding into a battery buffer. Missing carbide. What? This needs helium. All right, UV blast furnace, do your thing. That's kind of messed up. But I just have 1 tungsten dust. Oh. I have no idea how to plant all of it. That's the thing, I don't. I was running on... I don't know what episode you're at, but I think it was in the Microverse one. I was still running off like 6 dynamos. It was so dumb. But I'd already planned this little bottom area to be kind of like my power room. The idea quickly went out the window later on, but... yeah, then I started setting up some more dynamos. And then I think when I was pushing to signalum conduits, that's when everything kind of started to crash and burn. Because it just doesn't produce enough like amperage to run everything plus the 2 IV EBFs. Which is why I set up the 2, or like the 4 GT generators. Kind of in a panic. And those helped, but... once I got into LUV, I realized that having, what's his face? Having active generators isn't exactly as good as passive generators. So I went with solar. Though in any other, in quite literally any other GT pack, you're probably gonna have to go either full combustion or full gas. Like I know in Technological Journey, another GT pack, a lot of people do benzene, because it's like omega easy to make. Or they do they do cetane boosted diesel using biodiesel, because you can get it from hydroxide, which is a loop there, but and you can do it with empowered oil, which is incredibly easy to set up. So having trouble batch crafting, personally, multi-box of good grades are very time consuming. Yeah, batch crafting is kind of, it's something I recommend heavily. Like, I haven't passived much, but I batch craft a good amount. I think it was when I first got stainless. I think I made like, and I think I made like 1,000 of it. Not because, you know, I needed it, but it's stainless and it took forever to cook in my sole HV EBF. No angle for an large chem reactor and freezer. Try to, if you're going for the large chem reactor, I heavily recommend doing polytetrafluoroethylene passively. You if you're getting methane from like petrochemistry or something, then you're fine, like for the most part. But if you're not, it's gonna be slow. And freezer, yeah. The main thing is that it takes EV circuits. Let's get another energy hatch. I'm definitely far from passive Teflon though. Try to get it as passively as possible then. Like maybe if you need to input like a little bit of chlorine or something from time to time, it's better. But I'd definitely try to get it like somewhat passive. Because depending on how much, like how many LCRs you plan on spamming, it's going to take you a while, like, to build Teflon. There's the two final chaos. I'm just trying to craft my titanium. Oh my god. Well, I need multiple large chemical reactors. Let me show you PBI. So this is for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, these 5 are for one part of PBI, and these 4 are for the other part of PBI, and then this final one is for actual PBI. These 3 are for, no, these 4 are for Naquata processing. This one's for recycling. This one's for rhodochrosite. This is epoxy. All of these are flatline. Let's see. These two are for silicon rubber. This one I have for methane. This one's for cetane boosted. This one's for titanium tetrachloride. This one I'm using for ethylene via glycerol and carbon dioxide. Up here I have this one for indium. This one for hydrochloric, which I'm level emitting. This one for nitrobenzene. These two are for stabilized clathrate and energized clathrates. This one's for just taking in magma blocks and getting lava. This one's for nitrogen dioxide. These two are both for nitric acid, I think. Yeah. And yeah, that's about it. It's not as much as, like, let's say TJ or New Horizons. It's definitely not like that excessive when it comes to large chemical reactor spam, but it's up there. Come on, bruh. How do you transfer energy? Is there no way to not spaghettify the entire grid? Oh no, it'll be spaghetti. And I'm using energy P2P, which now that I've done it, I would recommend against it. Because in order to... I'm sorry if I sidetrack you every time. Oh, no, I'm literally just waiting on EBFs and stuff. This is quite literally like as passive of gameplay as it can get. Yeah, anyway, I had to get all these power cells in order to sustain my RFP2P. It's not great. And yeah, when I'm doing like Draconic, for example, this energy usage and stuff can jump up to like the millions. I was defining the liquids. No. It's in the extra carbide here. Remember the first episode you were planning on using superconductors and using P2P instead? Yeah. Yes. Well, I mean, I've been using superconductors, but I've been using the, let's say, the more annoying ones to acquire. Like for LUV, it's indium tin barium. For UV, it's enriched naquata. I think it's uranium naquata, something like that. Uranium rhodium naquidite. That's for CPM. Let's see. I think for LV it's manganese phosphide. Then you have mercury, barium, calcium. You have samarium, iron, arsenic, magnesium diboride, uranium triplatinum. Yeah, I'm using the more annoying ones, which are the Greg Tech ones rather than the Ender IO like alloys and whatnot. So a second set of conductors, yeah. Yeah, because what's his face? The ones I'm using are, or the ones stuff like pulsating, actually it's pulsating iron even, I think it's the ULV one. Yeah, stuff like pulsating iron, conductive iron, energetic, vibrant, end seal, lumium, draconium, all that stuff. They're counted as superconductors, but they're not like GT, so they had to be made superconductors. I don't have that willpower. I'm sorry for not having up here. So play it. Hey, do not apologize for playing the way you see fit. It's your playthrough, not mine. I am in no position to tell you how to play. Me not using the, I guess, primary superconductors is kind of like my own self-imposed challenge. Hell, for all I care, you could cheat yourself in a creative RF source and then just use that for your entire playthrough. Alright, well, there's the full chaotic thing. So let's see, that's 10, so that's 40. And, how many things did I need? $22T8? No, that sounds wrong. Wait, how did I do black steel? Oh. Oh, what's its face? It's glitched for me. What version are you on? Are you just in... What's its face? Because if you're just in beta 1, I think... Or I think if you're in 1.6.1... basically what you have to do is... let me turn on advanced tooltips. Because, I think because they fixed it. The latest version. Huh. If you're on... No, because if you're on latest, it should be fixed. Because even though this has NBT, I should be able to just... I think I'm on 1.12. 1.12.2 is the Minecraft version, not the... I'm talking like pack version 1.6. That got a laugh out of me though. No, you're fine. I can't check right now. I'm away from him. Ah, okay. Yeah, no, but if you're, because I think base 1.6, here, let me look at the thing. Yeah, because if you're on just 1.6 normal, I would recommend like updating it or something because it's pretty buggy. 1.6.1 is better, though what's his face? Though the most stable one at the moment is a beta 3. You know what? Let's just a Darmstadt 2512. What does Darmstadt even take? Here's the problem with the server again. I'm gonna turn off server and they said say what Minecraft was GTC open, it's not the right version anymore. Oh no, okay, so what's his face? Let's kinda like break it down. Let me check curse. Let me see you. If you don't, because I don't know if it shows beta files like by default. But anyway, so there's Nomi using C, which is made by Exa. This thing is on 1.2.2.1, I think. Let me check. Oh no, it's on 1.3, and then it's like release candidates. Insert num. The one we're playing is Nomi CEU, which is made by tracer/int limit, and they released 1.6 like I don't know a couple months ago, and it's buggy. I ran out of signs. However, since then there's been the 1.6.1 alpha, which was fine. I'm currently playing on 1.6.1 beta 2, which was better. And then the newest one is 1.6.1 beta 3, which fixed all bugs. Oh well, it fixed all present bugs, you know. I'd recommend going with beta 3. I'm only in beta 2 out of sheer laziness. What was I even doing right now? There's a risk of corruption. You should be fine. I cannot think of anything they've like removed that would possibly brick your save. Though, as with any like game or well mod pack, whenever you're updating, I would recommend making backups. Like it should be seamless, you know, just dragging and dropping your like world file and like maybe your waypoints and whatnot. But well, you know, you can never be like too safe about it, so. And if you have or if you want to tell like the admin of your server, they could They could just do backup starts, and it'll create like a very it'll create a backup that instant, and then try updating, and if not, you could go back to where you were and keep playing as normal. It's a lot of stuff. I'm missing some nether stars, some samarium, some palace. Yikes. All right, that need the actual frame. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, no, updating using. Oh yeah, what's his face? If you are on, since you are on CurseForge, don't click the update button. Make a whole new instance, because CurseForge doesn't really like to, you know, play well with updates. Have you ever thought about collabs with other content creators? I mean, I'm, I mean, I'd like to think I'm social, like when it counts. But no, I'm very much so a. I'm kind of an old. I'm the embodiment of you can't teach an old dog new tricks, like regarding playing. I'll play co-op, but I will very quickly revert to like my solo play style. That and I found myself to get very like demanding. Like, oh, why are you doing it this way? Like, oh, can you go do this for me? And it's like, why? It's like, because we need it. You do it then. And then I'll get fucking angry about it. So that'd be nice, but personally, I cannot foresee it ending nicely. Alright, UV fields gen. What the hell do you need? That's fine. Yeah. Yeah, that about sums it up with me as well, though. So just ask. So just ask, what do you want me to do? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. That's. I already have knack plates. No, I already had like foil and stuff. Oh, okay. Since like aside from one other guy in my friend group, I'm like, well, not one guy, but aside from like a very select few, I'm like the only one that kind of knows mods in and out. So if I try to like impose on them like how was I supposed to know that? And then it becomes like a whole thing of like, wait, you're right. It's kind of just a messy situation all around. You play other games as well as Minecraft. My current, let's see. I think I saw Steam open. Yeah, let's see my current addictions. It's an idle game called Perfect Tower 2. I roped another friend into it, and we're both kind of just addicted. I play TF2 from time to time. There's Left 4 Dead, Limbus Company. I've been getting into Risk of Rain 2. I've been getting back into Risk of Rain. And then in the summer sale, I bought Ultra Kill, which is fucking fantastic. How much shit do I need to make the tier 9? It's Sumerium, Palace. Now I'm missing. I think that's more than a quadri than I will ever need. Let's just stop requesting it. Um, and then just crafting this. I'm erasing wire. That's simple. Right, let's get fine wire. Let's get like a good 140 of it. And now I just need to start rebuffering the Quadria. Which is going to take a while. We can, oh, I can fluid solidify some of it back. And I'm back to 295. There we go. That should be 500 in a quadri I went there. Oof. Let's see, what's over here. Let's just put it there. We disable the side, and there we go. Easy. Now the enriched stuff has gone to my EBF. Yeah. So samarium and enriched, even more palace. What did I forget to take the circuit out of? Where? Oh yeah. Why is this not working? Did I actually? You know what? There we go. I gotta reset all this. This is fucking up so much shit. Actually, that's fine. Okay, there we go. Oh god, I just realized what I did. Who knew cobblestone would be this much of a fucking headache? So that kind of might have like spider eyes or something. No. What the hell? Oh, there we go. It's 4. Speed upgrade. Kind of need pyrotheum. You'll be fine. Oh, fuck it, we can max them. Hmm. Hmm. Let me guess, palace. You know what? Let's finally do it. 8 seconds, not bad. Just crafted some Ruridit. Seven, 8, 9, 10. Fuck is this out in Opal? 2 trillion RF, yeah. And then ultimate battery, which holds the long limit. Master parallel. Probably wasted resources. But who cares? Excuse me. Actually, I had. Frames. I guess I'm close to getting mutagen again. That's 10 seconds at UV, neutronium. So it can't overclock. And there's the quantum flux thing. This is used exclusively for the tier 9. Stuck on plates on the dense draconium, I guess. Yep, that's exactly what it's doing. Okay, so that's solarium. Take care of. Hopefully my power lasts. Rock about to be fucking blasted with dilithium and whatnot. Yeah. Okay, so we're just waiting on that. I really just want the dilithium. I do not care about anything else. Which rating myself do I have? I have a way of it right now. That's 34. Wait, turn off tool tips. Whoa, man. Dense iron. And the dust. Niobium. Let's have some fun. Decent amount of quarter alloy. I'll just make 1,000 vanadium gallium. I do not care. This world go bye-bye soon. I genuinely don't know what you need enriched knack for. That's knack alloy. Let me see. Bruh? Yeah, you can use it to like fuse in a quadrant, but that takes a shitload of radon. Foils used for trinium. Rods. Bolts. Used for, well, the aquatic reactors. I mean, I guess I'll have 1,000 of it. What on God's earth am I missing? I'm missing 5 fucking palace. Oh, and chaos. I'm missing diamonds. Sending 16 gem missions. I could not give less of a shit. Let's see. 487. Oh wait, no, not perfect diamonds. Make a 64k exclusively for diamonds. As wasteful as that sounds. Let you turn off. Okay, cool. UV. UV. Disappearing. There we go. Only 3 seconds now. Right, so I finished the place up for that. Now I just need ruined it. Oh, that. Made that ruined it a bit now. Is it on the galleon? Yeah. Point. What are you waiting on now? Flight control units? What now? Oh, that's why. Extract. Here we go. Oh, this needs rocket fuel. Oh no. I've been using up too much rocket fuel. High nitrogen tetroxide. Your efficiency be damned, I just do not give the slightest of shits. Forgot that's like the one thing you actually need to upgrade. You know what? Well, you're making ammonia, which is yeah. Just in case. There's this hydrogen, nitrogen. No, I still need the oxygen. Ammonia and methanol. Circuits. And chlorine plus water. One gets this hypochlorous. Ammonia plus hypochlorous. 1. Let's just double up. What was it? Dimethylene something. Methylamine. My computer's March, not talking. Nominated. I had to stream it. Oh, it was a bit of both. I just wasn't talking for a bit. Yet I made sure that audio was actually working this time around. OnePlus people have been coming by it. So someone probably would have told me that, I was muted. Anyway, welcome to the stream, Landon. Okay, a shard. Actually, can I get another one? I can. Alright, that's 64k. What is it stuck extracting, bruh? Come on, bruh. No, it's stuck behind circuits. What are you crafting up? You're crafting narrow panels. Some of these are individually crafting more dark solarium. Okay, they aren't. Thank God. There's our ME drive. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. Like we remembered it. It's drawer. It's actually up. Wait, what the fuck did I set stainless to? Oh. That'll be fine. Right. Like 487. Back on crafting Europium. Power check. It's going. It most definitely is going. So it's 48. Because it says I needed 24 T7s. No, 22 T8s. That's 88. I have no. 88 minus 48. 40. So I still have 10 more fucking T8s to go. Ugh. Yeah. So it is 7. Yeah. Oh, the core actually isn't that expensive. Alright, let's just watch this just fucking fall. Yeah. Hmm. 'Reactor core. Let's not place that down accidentally. Two chaos. Okay, well, there's 2 datas going. Perfect. Naquaddle, I should have niobium, titanium. Let's make dust. Get some extract speeds. You're at 86. No. Bro, what the hell? Bro, you don't super tank that shit. Neutronium. Okay, it's just circuits, thank God. Let's just get these cores out of the way. I need 3 of them. Put this shit on blocking mode, right? Yeah, blocking mode. We need 3 navigators. Might as well start pre-crafting a bunch of this stuff. How many do I even need? How many quantums do I need for this? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So I need 40. Haven't used any gravity stars yet. Need some for these UV stuff. You know what? Let's craft some. I already crafted. Huh? Oh, because it's one per. I was gonna say, I love waiting. Let's get some more chaos shards. God damn it. what am I missing? Uranium, something. So what the fuck's running? That's some crafting. And the uranium thingamabobber is going where? Yeah, no, consider zirconia supplies. What are you cooked with? Oops. Three seconds, easy. Palladium, diamond, titanium, blah 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 blah. Ruined it. Let's get it out of there. My argon is not suffering as much as I thought it would. This is uranium. And I have the diamonds for it, yeah. Right left. Carbide, indium, diamonds, stars, palace again. Why? Okay, why is that one just preposterously slower? Robin Hood? I doubt it, but um okay, what does it suck on? Crystal chips. I should set up an autoclave somewhere during Raptors. This is a 4 amp. I can do that. You're doing distilled water. It's in the processors probably. There's autoclave. A-sheep. Conveyor pump. Import. Oh well. That saves me from having to constantly request slappers. From something circuit 3. Yeah. Right, well, there's that. Right. Nice, there's 8. Let's get... Let's reset the miner on another diamond vein on the moon. Yeah, was it 79D? do some of that. And I think it was over here, south. Yeah, I'm gonna get a bunch of shit, but... Right. There we go. Let's actually remember to... .790E. There's our thing. Port disabled. FFD99. There we go. Now let's go search for other diamond veins. Right. I'm taking where the diamonds are, right? Yeah. There's the graphite and diamonds. I love dense veins. peak end game, manually mining diamonds. Tin ore, don't care. Aluminium, don't care. Graphite's actually kind of decent. Bauxite, don't care. All right. There it is. Sheath, graphite, aluminium, ilmenite, bauxite. I'm gonna get the low oxygen thing soon. Nice. I thought I moved it over to the thing. It's for now. Let's juice up ore proc. I am requesting diamond, right? Somewhere. No. Oh, clearly I am actually. Sift through those diamonds, please. That's the first damage I've taken in so long. Anyway, back to what we were doing. Nope, not any takes. Suit workstation should be here. Or not. I'm just dumb. Yes. Back to mining. The shulkers were definitely not enough. Yeah, we're about to get to 6 hours. I'm gonna just end it. I'll finish up this. Oh, this vein was at bedrock. Yeah, I'm gonna just continue mining all this. So thanks for watching the stream, and hopefully next time we can get tank. Peace.